Alright, here we are again. I forgot where we left off, what I was doing, but I do have been thinking on that. I hope when I'm next and I play a bad guy, that I can be like a real bad guy. Right, I took that off because that's just trash.
What you want?
It's less powerful, but it's a different type of weapon. You know what?
Well?
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I. The friendship's overrated anyway.
That ghost figure, I gotta remember to come back and fight that dude proper. That flaming skull, oh man. That thing's mean, but just worth some good XP though. For now, we're gonna go back to Trade Center, or the Trade Post. We are gonna need to rest up before we go. Yeah, you know what? Because there's... We'll rest here. We'll do that for now. I want to go back and retrain him because I want him to have a fighter level so he can have some armor and he can have some yeah, just combat in general.
I did as you asked. No, I'm embarrassed.
Without a doubt.
Alright, we gotta make some sacrifices. So these things are a little. Oh, that was 50. Um, we still overloaded, yeah. Only just a little bit though. I mean, we can always come back for some other stuff, but yeah, we gotta keep that one. Aha. Leave. I want to see about. I like that sword he's got. If you could get that sword and it looked like that sword, I would love to run around. I think that's a fashion. I love the way that sword looks. Alright. We are at Sycamore. I want to try to. Let's go this way. What? Here. Oh, okay. We don't need the blessings. I mean, would anybody else be able to do stealth? No one near as good. Okay. We'll do it like this. Oh, did she get any better at anything? No.
You smile rarely, Valerie. What troubles you?
Nothing. I laugh when there is something to laugh about. Right now, I'm busy thinking about how we're going to survive these wild lands.
Good lord, I got everything. Honestly, I want to try to avoid. Well, we tried.
Combat is adjourned.
Oh. Bandits, huh? Bandit clear. I want that bitch dead. Everybody's got spells. So, rage. That works. I'll get hiccups.
Consider me provoked.
Huh. Ah.
for you. You think that hurt?
Head on.
The fuck did I pick up? Alright. Now. Um. Since she gives a bonus to nothing, that is my best bet. Everybody else can give bonuses to everything else. I like that.
If you want, I could try to heal the scars on your back.
That would be nice. But I'm afraid it wouldn't work. Some scars are... It's like they're just a reflection on my skin, you know? But you can't remove the real scar. That's on my soul.
Nice. Yeah, I'd definitely love to have a stealth group. Next playthrough, definitely. 100%. I think Rogue, Bard, Ranger, Slayer. $10,000. I have to go. Before you stance the heavies. Well, his next level is definitely going fucking going fighter. What is this? R3. We need those. We don't need these. We'll keep remove curses. We'll get rid of all of those. I think we'll get rid of all the vanishes. Keep the lesser restorations, acid resist. Plus we'll keep call lightning. We'll keep all the scrolls. This we don't need. That, yeah. This we don't need. This we don't need. This we don't need. That we don't need. Brave enfeeblement. We'll keep. That we don't want. That we don't care. That we don't want. I will keep those just in case. Get that. Get rid of all of these. Look, I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm sure they'll prove to be important later and I'll have fucked myself, but we'll see. Do I only need one of these ingredients to be able to make these? I'll hold on to these. I almost have enough to turn them out. Two-bladed sword. I ain't seen that in forever, man. See, this is what I need for that. What's it called? You throw it once and it comes back to you, maybe? See, I like this. Says my sword sling staff. Range 50 foot, yeah. See, this ain't bad. It's an exotic weapon, though. Trident. I like it. That is what it is. Falcata? Exotic. Oh, there it is. I told you, Falchion 1. 3 to 9 damage, 2d4. I like that. Full plate. Honestly. I got 2 of these that I could buy. I just needed to get that weight off of me. Quick save. Man. Ain't none of us leveled up. She has. One more. Did one of the first 3 times. That's alright, because I was learning. I mean, Home Dude kind of sucks with the bow, but he's always got something to like bless, or whatever. I need to give him more healing spells, but he's more of a blesser than a healer. But he does heal. I mean, was his blessing helping? My bard hardly ever hit anything with a fucking bow anyway, so she, and her little spells that she had kind of sucked. All she had was that, what's it called, going for her. So, we want to go back there, right? Because that's the main thing. But, I found something on the way there. Bogard. These things in D&D are fucking mean.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Fucking again, dude. God damn it with this fucking... It's just this first page that keeps getting fucked up. So the eye is further. The target is close. Then I don't know if I want to do acid flasks. The alchemy fire is a little bit better. So I'm only going to put that one there. And then the mutagens I'm putting over here. I want the con, right? Because that minus charisma, yeah. And then dex, because it minuses wisdom. Okay. I don't actually use these abilities, except for the blue one on certain characters. Now,
I'll fight if I have to.
I need a challenge.
To you, I can't say no.
these are not the same ogres I thought they were.
You can't stop me!
fucking suck with your bow, dude.
Repent!
Let us strike as one!
All fucking time, dude.
As you order. Remain vigilant.
Alright, for the north.
I can see my destination.
Oh, there is no exit. Right, it's a little burrow or whatever, right? She should have her wild shape by now. At level 3, I think, right? She's also a healer. Pine Patch.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yes, fucking enter. Okay. Long time you had no sight sprang up before us, but turned the verdant lowlands, and with several narrow-bout springs streaming down the hillside. And then, in the distance, in the center of the lowland, among the bush, there stood a single dry tree, a true giant. Its magnificent outline resembled an animal's paw clawing at the sky. But truly remarkable, the flat landscape was dotted by mysterious dark humps. They were piled about the about the height of a man and scattered around the in abundance. That sound. This is going to be a trap. The further we trekked, the softer the land became. Step by step, heath grass gave way to moss, low-growing shrubs and ferns, and then sloshy puddles of stinky swamp water. The muddy ground sucked at our feet, and soon our party was jumping from hassock to hassock. Finally, we reached the first group of mysterious humps and learned they were not but dugout dwellings. We moved with great care toward the center of the lowlands, and there the real swamp began. On the way toward the mysterious giant tree, we saw the foggy outline of another hut, this one much bigger and surrounded by small clay statues. Moved ever forward toward 3. Standing one behind another and tied together with a rope, we continued on our journey. I wanna do these. Inside the dugouts were frozy and darker than holes, and filled with absolute desolation. There were no windows in these mud walls, no furniture or other homely items, except for the odd piece of tattered wicker. But every dwelling had a large hollow dug right in the center of the dirt floor, like a fire pit. But taking up the greater part of the space, they were filled with standing water and reeked beyond description. We moved with great care toward the center of the lowlands. Okay, we're gonna do this one because it gives us a roll. We walked slowly, carefully choosing our way, keeping to drier ground as much as possible. The further we went, the more difficult it became. And soon we were wading waist deep through the cattails. Cattails? Oh, okay, yeah. Frogs croaked loudly as we peered anxiously into the cloudy water, struggling to make out what shadow flittered along the bottom. We often stumbled and lost our balance, but our trusty rope and the aid of our friends saved us from being lost for too long. Item lost, rope. Ah, see, that's why I'm going to start carrying certain items, because I knew, I had a feeling that rope was going to come in handy. You always carry rope in Pathfinder and D&D. Why wouldn't you in this game, right? Like, I prefer games to make use of items like that we carry around. You know, you didn't get lost in the cave because you had a stick of chalk and marked your path, kind of stuff, right? I go further in mine. Decoy purse, 20 copper pieces off my belt. My gold is in my backpack. So if I get cut pursed, they only get 20 copper, not all my money. Sorry, I was taking my sip. The insatiable bog gurgled hungrily after us, but we didn't look back. Sudden and weary, we finally made it back to solid ground, and a place of sorts rose before our eyes. A spacious hut made of mud like the rest, but decorated with pebbles, bones, cattail spikes, and snail shells. In front of the palace was a wide and shallow reservoir. Its green water reflected the leaves of huge ferns and primitive clay figurines. The buzzing of gnats was nearly deafening. We were not far to the center of the swamp, and a firm and steady path led there through the thick bushes. At its end, that tall, dry tree stretched mightily upwards, clawing. To fathom whom they might betray to, we peeked inside the hut. We moved forward. I want to see this one. World check. Goggle eyes, flat heads with no necks, ears, or chin. These sculptures could only be the work of Boggars, primitive, cruel Boggar tribes that inhabited the swamps of Gurren since the old days. Pitiless to others and to each other, they were led by the darker instincts of the insane priest kings. They are known to grow young fry in the pools inside the houses. Ah, the buzzing of gnats was nearly deafening. We peeked inside the hut. The place was twice the height of other huts, and its entrance was wide enough that 3 could walk abreast. The walls were decorated. An unknown boulder was had scratch drawings in the clay while it was still wet. The faded cloth depicted huge amphibious devouring smaller figurines. Some frog-headed, others not. 3 of the 4 rooms boasted large holes filled with water, just like the other dwellings, though Here there were steps descending into them, cut into the dirt. In the furthest room we found equipment decorating the walls, leather armor, spear clubs. To our surprise, a number of items were well preserved. The hut was clearly deserted, so we felt no shame in taking some of it with us. Nice. See, we'd drawn so near our goal. This is probably the time we should turn back, but it was ever so lovely to walk once again along the well-trodden path. Our soaked clothes imagined being dry, and our mood was once lifted. The bushes that bordered the path seemed to wave at us amiably with their juicy green leaves and shiny bright red berries. A fresh wind puffed away a rotten smell, and it finally felt like the swamp might be nearly behind us. But then the wind stopped blowing, and the thorny branches continued to move, and we heard a loud shout. Valerie, who was watching our rear, right, as she should be, pointed to a surging, crawling wall of green filling in the path behind us. The surrounding thicket was coming to life. The branches reached out with a soft, swishing sound. Drops of sap oozed from their thorns, gleaming in the emerald dusk. The path was disappearing. There was no way back, and the clear space ahead was closing. We ran forward as fast as our legs could carry us, flying towards the closing passage. Strength. We drew our swords and tried cutting a way through. Oh man. Alas, we merely wasted pressure points. No matter how many grasping, well, left was to run for our lives. Green walls closed in behind us. Okay, so we made it through. Finally, after what seemed an endless trek, we came upon the gigantic dry tree that had so intrigued us from the beginning. Lo and behold, we saw an idol cut in its trunk, a huge horned, three-eyed toad. Its googly eyes made it look both cruel and dumb, almost idiotic. Its muzzle hung half-open, sharp teeth with several hanging tongues. Deep down, streaks oozed from the corner of its mouth. I say the least, we were certain we must destroy it. We thought better of interfering with its next rival and continued our journey. No. First, we're gonna religion it. Alright. There could be no doubt. This was Gargunta, master of the great swamps in the demon abyss. But what is this? While we were examining the idol, a large bright blue dragonfly came out of a hollow in the tree and sat invitingly on the very tip of one of our noses. It was so remarkably strange. It didn't react to our movements and seemed quite content to remain there where it sat. Suddenly, Bosch grasped and held it in front of his mouth. Oh God! Did he just decide to eat it? Man, lawful good, destroy it. It's obviously evil, but the dragonfly is good fortune. Lawful good. Clearly, we could not leave such an obscenity unscathed. We drew our swords and slashed at the wooden face, and from it oozed black, sticky blood. We heard a great clap of thunder, and a thick fog arose from nowhere. The birds screamed furiously. More thunder soon followed, and with each strike the sky grew darker and darker. Soon we couldn't see the sun through the fog. The air shuddered again, but was it still thunder, or the creaky voice of the monstrous toad? Still, our iron blades dug deep into the blood-soaked wood, and at last the idol was smashed to splinters. The fog cleared away, and silence descended. Suddenly, we realized that every frog in the swamp had gone quiet. We turned almost with a sigh of relief and saw that the flesh-eating bush had withered away. Satisfied with the job well done, we returned to where we'd come. 27 experience. And do we get items? Nice. We got that done. Right? Can we... I want to rest. Fucking that was probably a mistake. Yes. Jesus. We'll sleep here. He wanted us to do something.
Replenish my
I need to catch my
powers.
breath. Don't fall behind.
Unbelievable. A war between kobolds and mice. Can't read about that in a book.
It's sad to see their 100-year peace broken over such a trifle. But there's nothing to be done. Nature didn't bless either of them with much wit.
So we've... Okay. So that's what he wants us to do. Does this mean it's done or... Oh yeah, so... Okay. Okay. So I need to go to... Where? Shrike River?
Share my path.
There's Shrike River. So it'll be where the rivers and stuff are. So I... That's where I gotta go, but I can't because there's fog all around us. So... Can I do stuff from here now? Yeah. Is that what I found? What's it called? I need to take that to home, dude. Oh, it might just be worth money. It didn't let me sell it though. I'll be right back. I gotta go bathroom. I've been sitting here on mute this whole time, just talking and talking and talking about my plans. I need to see if I can sneak attack with those bombs. So if I can, I want to be a rogue alchemist. If I can't, I'm going to just be a rogue kineticist. I think. Or the rogue wizard theologian. She is ranged with the bow. She does have melee. I gave her a melee weapon because she needs to, but she also has that physical punch to the fist. No, I gotta see how the spells go. Because if I can get my thorns to go with that, oh man. That was a massive space of binds that, just like in D&D. That helped me on that one battle. Honestly, I really like that spell. Tangle. Huge area, slowed everything down. Alright, that's broken up. It's stirred. But yeah, I want this wizard chick to be Slayer over Rogue. Next playthrough.
You can rely on me.
So really it's just the randos that happens to that I'm noticing.
I am yours to command.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'm listening. Let's go.
I don't like anything. I know. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Count on me.
You see what the fuck that was?
Keep formation.
That's a water elemental. This is gonna suck. Okay, this is doable.
Consider provoked. This is for you!
Do what? Bring it!
You forced my hand.
I want to see if she can get a sneak attack from here. She never seems to be able to hit anything when it's distracted by enemies, though. Hit the fucking thing. Ugh. Hit it.
I'll fight if I have to.
Focus on the goal.
Well, we killed it. Still not convinced
On
the
my way.
the sneak attack happens whenever. Oh, can I not go in there? Oh,
I
okay.
lied.
Mission accomplished. Back to the tree. I guess, yeah. I mean, there's still some, like, way up there I haven't explored. Down and around here. We'll get to it. Does make me want to play an Alchemist on the other game. Straight up.
I can see
I didn't
your
realize that.
destination.
You can do all sorts. There are ways you can climb up. Hold on, this goes to the old Sycamore depths. What the hell?
About time.
Is this the spider cave? Is this a shortcut somewhere? Could I have been snucking down in there already? I mean, sneaking sounds good until you go to do it, and then the games with a full party, it's just like, wait, what? Ah.
It shall be done.
Without a doubt.
What's up this way? Oh? Old Sycamore? Oh, I bet you this takes us up to the caves below. I mean above. If it does, I'll go ahead and drop this helmet also. It's off my inventory.
There are many roads to success.
Right, so down was the bridge, so up is...
Remain vigilant.
Ah, here, is it? Nope.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Let's go.
together.
Oh. Figure it out later. There's an old video game. I would love them to do something like this, but for that game. Because
What's over there?
the game was just like, they used the same engine
I'm not afraid.
as Fallout back then, but it did it better, honestly. What in the...
I'll try to make this quick.
Alright, I got all 4 pieces, so now I gotta go have it crafted. Is that...
I am free to do what you ask of me.
I thought my little pets were creatures coming out of the water, Doritos. Uh-huh. Oh. He's actually sometimes hits with his shit. I like this space though. She hasn't been hitting shit with her butt crossbow really though.
I need a challenge.
I think you need your head examined.
Move on.
Man, what? Someone.
To you, I can't say no.
Entertainment! You've made your choice.
Ooh. Four of them.
So it comes to this.
I forgot. Oh, you bitch.
So it's come to this.
Don't fall behind.
I want to see what's up this way.
Share my path.
Yeah, the large serpentine thing is at the entrance of either of every one of them pathways into that.
As you order.
Ah,
Understood.
this is weird. Let's see. This bet you this takes us up into spiders. How much y'all bet?
Head on.
So I already come across spiders once. Two areas. I turned back, so it was on the floor before. Oh, did I find his ass? Oh. Found my way into the what's it called though? Aww.
Out of my way!
Repent!
Repent. Oh man. Seems bad.
Words has passed.
I see.
Oh boy. Oh, they can hit us from up there, wherever they're at. They're up above us, okay. Nice. It's fine. How do I tell it to delay? Oh. I don't understand. Throw the fucking thing this time, at least. Whatever, man.
I don't like you.
Oh, hey, look, there's somebody up there. Herman. Harem. Hey, he's the cleric from the beginning of the game, isn't he? Oh, he got betrayed.
Consider me provoked.
AFL. Oh, yeah. She was cool. I like her two-handed. Oh, she's afraid. I'm fine with that.
I'll just have to resort to brute force! What? I'll split you in half!
I want to see.
For you.
I'm never gonna figure it out.
Out of my way!
Deceased is chief and Scoot still tribe. Yes. Say your last goodbyes. Should I tell him to leave? No, I want to ship kill him. He's got a second wind, huh? Oh, look at him. Why are you way up there again? Get him, dwarf. Oh.
They go down!
You forced my hand.
I'll fight it.
Quick save. While you were busy fighting, someone was busy trying to escape from a kobold prison, and that attempt was a success. I do not know if I should even leave this dungeon. I feel such peace here, though at the cost of my freedom. The streets were closed, as if to eliminate all signs of staying in the cold. Let us strike out and forget. Tell me more about the story of kobolds and getting locked up in your prison. A battle with the Stag Lord and possible barony awaits me. I would appreciate the help. If you join me. Designate the nominated servants to seek an artifact. Voice listed. I subdued the kobolds by idle talk and trickery. The despicable buffoon. Arrogance and vanity. That is what drives me. And this is why he seeks servants equally arrogant and vain. The kobolds were easily taken in by his eloquent glory. I must go restore my strength. I shall return in all my glory. Hero. As I sat in the soothing half-light of the dungeon, I felt the clove rotas. Now I feel only fatigue and pain from my wounds. I must heal before I follow you. We shall meet again soon. As long as I've known you, you constantly feed people from prisons and chains. Is that a coincidence or a good habit? Just those imprisoned unjustly. I hate jails and the keepers. It's probably just coincidence. How do you know if someone's been thrown behind bars unjustly? So to me, I destroy all prisons and set all the prisoners free. And then any of them who did harm could be dealt with without chains. Alright, so they went and did their thing, right? So
I can see my destination.
Light my way.
Let's go.
Will this ever end? Focus on the goal.
So we came up the sneakily way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where we're at. Something happened. Somehow I got zoomed out.
Then I care.
Pretty sure I know where I'm at. Roughly. There's gonna be more combat spiders.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but oh, that's a cobalt probably. That's unfortunate. And it sneaks attacks off of that. Ooh, I like that.
Ah, it's no use.
Onwards! Stay behind!
I hate how it does that. Oh, are you running away too, you little scared bitch? That's what I figured.
Made your choice.
Them spiders got some poisons, man. I gotta do something about this shit. We gotta pull out some scrolls. We got rid of one of them.
I don't like you!
That's lucky. Oh, how are you still afraid?
Let us strike as one!
Oh, fucking nice. Guess who's no longer afraid? And that one's dead. So it's not sneak attack if you're just next to him. Oh, you can have two people figured at one time, you little fuckers. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, go smash that archer. One less enemy over there. Hey, silver. Damn, you going way back there. Oh, I should have switched them over to the... You fucking asshole, you know that? Alright, no more fear. Cool. Oh.
Do not falter!
Oh. I got that stupid...
So,
He's pretty good with that fucking bow, dude. I'm telling you what. Think about making him an expert in that bow.
Smear.
I'll try to make this swift. So it's come to this.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Bring it!
Clear my path.
Fucking quick save, because we just got fucking our asses kicked. Okay.
How much longer, I wonder?
I think I'm good on kineticus. What I actually, what do I get for 4? So for 4 I get wild talent and searing flesh, right? But I kind of suck at what I'm at my sword fighting, man. I need better aiming, better to hit. What I need is better armor that I'm just efficient with. Because right now I'm not proficient with heavy armor, and it's affecting my speed. So hands down, I have to take fighter. Why is my wisdom... Why is my wisdom so high? Oh. Oh. Because if I do this, it doesn't do anything. So we're gonna do this. I want this up. I want this up. I think I'll take that up again. Point blank. See, trip is based on strength, and that's why that shit never works. If I do... What a waste of a fucking feat. That's what persuasion's for. Shield bash is a... Okay. Oh, fuckers. See, my strength goes down because of the what's it called. Cleric wouldn't be bad. I'd get some spell power. Just gonna go kineticist. Hmm. Hmm. So fortitude. Hmm. Well, what is that? Oh, okay. So I think familiar is probably the... I mean, if we do this, we get... You know, that is a +2 on will saves, which is fear. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm tired of my guy running away again. Just losing to his fear, dude. It's fine.
I'm listening.
If she's a fighter, what does she get at level 4? She gets a new feat. And that's it. So, let's find out what we can get her. What is she character-wise? She's strength. Con, she could do some kineticism. In fact, I could make her the warrior one and give her... switch her up to using... Ooh, well, she uses... Con's nice. She's got some charisma. She's wearing heavy armor, so it's something to do with strength or con.
Here.
So it's I mean, kinesis honestly is probably, yeah, that'll give her a ranged option. You would gain this. Dark Studies. Ooh. Burn. So you get blast, burn, focus, infusion. Just like before, emotional intensity, wisdom. Okay. And this is the one that I took. Which it gives me a sword, which I guess it's just for cosmetics. It doesn't do anything. And then just a basic kineticist. Basic. That puts her up to 5 on that. She's... And she's charisma based. Magus proficiencies. Okay, pool. Um, I'm more likely to use assassin's foot. I mean, Imperial sorcerers. That gives you an animal companion. I mean, sorcerer. I'm just gonna go fighter. She sucks at to hit with her sword, to be honest. But this isn't. That's not gonna do anything for her. And I hate when I don't get to decide the stats, man. So I can take you up to that, or I can take you up to 3 and turn you into a sorcerer. Right? And if I do that, I won't be able to have... I'm just giving her more health. I'm eventually going to replace her. She's just a bitch fighter. What has she been doing? She's not been doing anything of any importance. Perception is what I decided that I was going to give her, so she can help out. Combat. You already have weapon focus. Bull rush. Cleave. I mean, she... Oh, flank. Whenever you and an ally who also has Sunder armor. I'll be honest with you, none of these fucking options are good. I should do this because then she can... May not just give her cleave for now. He's not bad. You. Level up. Actually. You are all strength con. Strength and con. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Well, first, let's see what you get for Barbarian. Level 4, you get Rage Power. Yeah. You've been doing nature, so let's stick you with nature. I think you need one extra for that. And we're gonna do perception for when you're good at, when you do actually do combat, or guard duty. Power attack. Tempting. I want it. Does she already have it? Great weapon specialist. Great weapon focus. Great weapon fighting. Bonus attack 11, improved 2 weapon fighting. So you have to have, oh, that's 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, I think I will give her power attack. She hits a lot already. Well, no. I'll be honest with you. Well, yeah, she's gonna be my power attacker because I'm getting rid of the shield chick. It's settled. She's gone. Now, she's already a wizard 2. Rogue gets what at level 2? Evasion and rogue talent. But if I took her and made her a fighter, we need at least one on them. We're doing both of these. This is what I see. I can do a weapon focus with her bow. Precise shot. As a fighter, she now unlocks all the bows, not just that shitty crossbow. I can do that. Okay. So precise shot, I can, yeah. Now I could set her up for an exotic weapon. That's true. Give her that. One kind of staff. Piranha Strike. See, this is really good if she can get the sneak attack off.
Keep your wits about you. I need to concentrate.
Yeah, she's not supposed to be having that on. And now she's a +5 for hitting with her bow. She should not ever be missing with her bow. I'm tired of my rogue missing. I like the idea of a rogue, and then when the rogue can't use its sneak attack, switching over to spells and blasting them. Now that fist is sneak attackable. Now I don't know if my normal spells can get the sneak attack either, though. So we're gonna find out. So doesn't he know Scorching Ray? No, that's the other one.
I'm listening.
See, when I become a fighter, I wanted to become that as the what's it called, but it won't let me choose it, right? See, that's strong grip is what I wanted for the barbarian. It wouldn't let me pick it though. So this is so I'm actually thinking he should be the shield specialist because he's the healer. His spell's not really doing anything for him. What's the cleric would do at 4? Nothing. Higher spells. Why do I not get to check my spells? I mean, he sometimes hits with the bow. He's still, I mean, sometimes, I guess he's critting to get the hits, I guess. But he can't equip any armor. Right, that's the, yeah. And we're just gonna go regular fighter. Although, so far, religion, he's good on nature, so we'll keep him with nature. He's doing persuasion as well. So we'll lock him, yeah, we'll lock him down on that. And then bonus. Weapon focus, I could do that for the crossbow. I kind of feel like giving him an exotic weapon proficiency, but I think we'll do this. I mean, he's going fighter, so he's gaining access to the longbow, so I'm hooking him up with the longbow. Probably gonna swap him out, to be honest with you.
Never stop learning. Does anyone require my counsel?
Huh. Oh, he hasn't leveled up yet. Oh, yeah, I get another one of these levels. I'm preparing another blessing. Attack rolls and savings. You know what? I'm gonna take Divine Favor. What I want to take is this off. I want another Cure Light Wounds. This is nice. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Level 2. We have 2 of these bad boys. What do we have down here? Oh, And the fire elemental kind of sucks. I'll be honest with you. That's not bad. Huh. I think I'm just gonna take another cure mod at runes.
Share your troubles.
The wolves have actually come in handy, but it was someone else. Unless I'm doing 3 of them, kind of sucks. She's wearing no armor yet. I think I'll take another color spray. This one here, yeah. Power attack. I believe her cleave is not. It might be. Yeah. We're actually gonna go heal because this was.
On my way.
Kind of got our asses kicked there. She's actually +3 now on this. Alright, who's a good cook outside of this guy? No one. That'll work. I understand that. Fine. I fucking hate that. If you're gonna do that, then don't make our fucking rations so goddamn heavy. Cause, that's some bullshit. They made the supplies and rations one thing. And then made it so heavy that you can only carry like fucking 10 on you at a time. Or you can't loot anything. So, I will leave. And we will go hunting somewhere. How did we get in here? Yeah, no, I don't want to go that way. Through here, straight north. Yep.
Remain vigilant. You can rely on me.
Da-de-da-de-da. All the way back to the fucking forest. Camp right outside. Can't forage for food. Never heard of mushrooms. There's a whole greenery right there stuff. There's a whole bunch of goblins or kobolds we just killed. Why can't we just cut their flesh off? Jesus. Okay.
Tear them apart!
I'm up for an adventure.
Right here, my friend.
Let's go.
Does it let us finish it, or is it gonna make us do it all over again? I thought those guys being there would help. No, they're trash. They didn't do anything.
I will guide.
£10 each, man. Fucking expensive on weight. We could go unload and pick up some new characters. I'll be honest with you, I kind of like the idea of new characters.
Not that I care.
Before we do any leveling up, you know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, I already leveled up, but before we do any experience gaining, because we're going to be having new people, then I just want to have new people and get it over with.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Right. So, I just want... The cleric might actually be okay now, actually.
How may I help?
He can carry armor, and he now at least has a basic armor class, so I don't have to keep doing arcane armor. So now I can give him a potion. Same with her. She should be able to just equip some kind of armor.
Ready and willing.
Yeah. So she should be able to wear some armor. And you know what?
There?
Confide in me.
See, that is a little bit better now. But he kind of sucks as a general purpose cleric. I actually like that Slayer. She's pretty neat with her. Oh yeah, I want some longbows. Are there any longbows in here? take those with me just to equip it to him. I want to try the druid out.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and tell him to ration out though.
You pray to your goddess with such devotion, but you never accused me of apostasy like other priests. I appreciate that.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's better you leave than to stay and lie to yourself and your deity.
Alright, I'm back. Everything went off awesome. Superb. Did y'all get some good lore? I like the little camping stuff. I got a ways to go, so I want to see what's out this way. That's a big roundabout for fucking nothing.
Catch my breath. When I talk about slavery and freedom, you get that face, like I saw on the other slaves. But you've never been in shackles, have you?
Each of us is shackled in our own way. Some shackles are just harder to see than others.
Nice. That's what I thought. It's going pretty smooth now, getting around this map.
Though sometimes I feel he mistakes her for a child.
You're right. Men like him are more common than you think.
Sorry.
Will this ever end? Not that I care. Follow me! Or don't.
And I'm on mute. God damn it, man. So, the druid's got one more level before she can start wild shaping and summoning her monsters and her animal companion, whatever. I'm thinking about just making her a slayer. Because a slayer can study target. Well, I mean, a rogue would have been nice, but oh well on that. I mean, I guess she could still be a rogue. A combat style? Favorite enemy. Um, say we do ranger. Freebooter. So they would get bond with her crewmates. This bond allows her to spend move action to grant her allies extra combat powers when they work as a team. As allies within 30 feet who can see or hear the freebooter gain an additional +2 to attack rolls when flanking for 1 minute. Ooh. Freebooter and her ally can +1 damage rolls against the target. 5th level. Okay, targeted enemy. Proficiencies, simple martial, light, medium, and shields, and instantly targets, right? And then you get a combat style, and then freebooter at 4. But before that, you get favored terrain and endurance automatically. Your athletics and fortitude against fatigue and exhaustion go up. Nice. I don't understand why you'd put that at the end of it. I haven't had any fatigue issues with sleeping. I guess when we wake up, we don't have armor on. I don't know. This is nice. You gotta invest the level 4 to get the good thing. Honestly, fighter is the most immediate bonus. Two-handed fighter gains a +1. I'm pretty sure they mean melee weapons, because I'm pretty sure they don't mean what I think they mean. Yeah, see, she's not a melee fighter. She is pretty good at dex, intelligence, con, and wisdom. Good lord, she's actually quite versatile. I could give her wizard or alchemist for bombs, wizard for bombs. They work really good. Just universal combat area of effect things. um hmm. Since she's charisma based. Oh, she might be able to become. No. No, no, no. I don't want that. Oh, you know what? Wisdom. So it would be this one. That's intelligence, which is fine. She got decent intelligence. Okay. Interesting. I was just thinking of giving her some kineticist abilities for ranged combat. She's charisma based. Yeah, I don't want to study target. Not with that character. Intelligence is pretty good too, though. So that's sword and fighter. Oh, she could be Inquisitor. Well, no, because Inquisitor is willpower, right? Yeah, wisdom based. Charisma based would be sorcerer. When do you get... Oh, you get an animal companion right out the gate as a sorcerer. It says druid, but... Ooh, so... What do we want her animal companion to be? I like the bear. 1d6. Strength, dex base, that's everything she's not. Nice, good counter companion. The boar is good health though. And it's got ferocity. The elk I like, it's got the 1d8, it's got 2 hooves that are 1d4, natural armor, 50-foot movement, good dex. Well, that's not good because it's powerful charge. Giant centipede's not bad. Con base, cure 1 save. Dex damage, which honestly having a giant centipede that when it hits an enemy, it does a poison which lowers their con. I really like that. Probably gonna go with it, to be honest with you. Now the leopard isn't bad. Small leopard +4 plus trip, but it's no. Mastodon, giant trample, gains trample. Overall stats suck. 1d8 though. 1d8 and 1d6. Monitor lizard, con based DC. Effect 1 damage, 1 dex damage, cure 1 save. Samaldin gains pounce, 1d6. Wolf. Honestly, I'm thinking this giant centipede. It's not super powerful, but it gets a poison. Oh, it's gonna miss a lot with that strength attack. Can't be tricked. I mean, it's nice, but honestly, the best one is the bear, because its stats are what it's get ridden to. Yeah, we're going bear. Her stats go up 1. Everything's at a dead even. Yo. Can't offset that with that. Nope. So, I wish I could just swap this out, but okay. She's going sorcerer. That's a +3. She's... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna invest in the higher con. Or charisma. Skills. What is she already good at for the camp stuff? She's always going to be the camp lady, so she needs stuff for in-game. I like having her with a good perception. I want to compensate for her athletics. And I gain some level 1 spells for this character. I could take summon monster here and ease up on, so I can swap up on the bard spells. Honestly though. We'll take this for one. And we'll take this. Bear. Can I rename him? No. But that's our bear. That's 11 health. But that is the, that's the bard's bear. Now the question is, wait, now that I understand how that works, you. Oh, you just have access to all of them, huh? Just get those. And those are just available to you because of your bard levels. Oh, you gotta rest before they're restored. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to pick between those. But now she has some offensive spells. See, I'm gonna be better off just casting spells with her bow, but honestly, her bow and arrows are more powerful if she can hit. I have 4, so we need 7. So you're 4, so we need 6, 4, 10, 2 more. Now what I need is Orc spear. Pretty nice. So I'm looking for, okay, so all we have is the masterwork bows. The regular composite longbow. And these are 4 masterwork longbows, but there should be the oh, bow short bow, composite longbows. What I need is the masterwork longbow. That's 2 to 9. I mean, he's pretty fucked either way when it comes to attacking. He gave me a ring. Alright, we unloaded some items. We didn't get our 2 people because they're douchebags.
How may I serve you?
I'll be honest with you. I'm a little disappointed with this chick. She doesn't really do anything. She can't be a cleric, paladin, and whatnot. I kind of want to bring you because you bring you. I mean, you're not a big heavy hitter. But you got some extra spells. I like her and Tangle. Yeah, you know what? Hmm.
How much longer, I wonder?
Oh, I don't prepare him as a sorcerer. I know it can go. So I gotta go back down there to that. To the tree.
Done with waiting.
something bothering you?
Here! I wrote it like I saw it.
Without a doubt.
We could have a whole squad of bitches if we all had animal companions. Man, wouldn't that be nice? Now, how are we gonna form these guys up? do it like this. Yeah. I got 3 archery bitches. So what we should do... That'll do. That'll do, pig.
Will this ever end?
Count on me.
I do want to be like a spear guy at some point, but... Yeah.